Okay, good afternoon. This was a surprise for multiple reasons. One, I wasn't sure if they were going to actually be putting out a demo. And two, they actually released the demo for this on PC, which they did not do for Daybreak. So that's cool. That's actually some feedback that I had given about it, and it looks like they actually listened to our feedback, so that's cool. Anyway, we're just going to be doing this demo. It does, I have no idea how long it is. It does save transfer to the full game when that releases on the 25th in just a couple weeks here, so pick up where we left off then as well. I'm going to start here, probably spending a little time getting the graphics settings in order for my laptop here, so first order of business here is to get the graphics settings all squared away. Plus co-op. Oh shit, does this actually support co-op like the other ones do? Okay, text language English. Like we have some difficulty options for the sea battles. Save on. Oh yeah, we're doing. Oh, this is not French. We're doing the same thing we did for Daybreak here with the asset caching. I got 32 gigs of memory, so we can definitely do that. It speeds up our load time significantly. It worked really well on Daybreak. Okay, field actions. Lock on, detect range. Oh man, C controls. Gosh, is this? Yeah, UIs. Oh yes. Let's turn the tips off. I know that. I have no idea if it make any difference here, but I know that really shortened the loads a lot. Load times in East 8. Display footprints. Lots of things. Okay, here we go. So we want to do full screen. 60. Oh wow, it sports up to 144. We'll just keep 60. Desync on. Frame rate limit 60 because I don't need to do more than 60 right now. Ooh, this does support HDR. Oh. They brought that over from their Daybreak port as well. Find my Daybreak HDR filter here because I'm assuming it's going to be similar. Okay, so we got full screen. That should be good. Graphics settings, okay. This is where we're gonna have to be doing some. Oh, you can show the BGM information in this as well. Nice ad. Nice ad. Okay. I'm just gonna exit really quick and relaunch just to make sure that those display settings for the, especially for the HDR, are held there. Okay, now the big test is going to be trying to figure out good good graphics settings so we can get a good 60 FPS. This took me a little time in Daybreak. Ooh, look at that. Look at the music. Ooh, they even have like a nice little new style of the music display up there. Okay, graphics. Okay, let's do high. And then we'll kind of go down from there. The resolution scale is probably what we're going to go down first. So let's go down to 75 for the resolution scale. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll start a new game here and see how it looks. There's going to be a lot of restarting here. Although it looks like we might have a cutscene first.
Each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Oh, this is not pre-rendered. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to lower some settings here. Really quick. Okay. Okay, good. Now we're in a playable state. So let's. It's actually not too bad here, but obviously we're in the middle of the sea. There's not a ton that could go wrong with our graphics here. So let's see what we want to go down first here with our graphics settings. Not the portrait super sampling I turned off. That actually did have a noticeable dip whenever a portrait showed up. Okay, let's turn that one off. That's better. That's better. We're getting a pretty constant 60. Oh yeah, that anti-aliasing really had an impact there. Let's just try turning that completely off. It was at 4 times. 2 times. Just have default anti-aliasing. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That looks good. Okay. Now, let's see if there's anything we can crank up with that down. What happens if we crank this up, resolution scale up to 100? Oh yeah, we're seeing a dip. We're seeing a dip. So let's go down 90. Still not quite there yet. Let's see how high we can get. Oh. Not too bad. At 80. But I'm seeing a few dips. So let's keep it at 75. Because when we get to more graphically intense areas, that's going to be a problem. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Let's go return to title. And we'll restart from the cutscene here. And see how that goes. First thing, let's make sure that those graphics settings actually kept saved. They did. Okay. Oh, this does have co-op, but it's local co-op. Okay. New game.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Is this weather perfect or what?
Doggy!
The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea. Smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so
Definitely
long
using
was
their new engine
really
here.
getting to me.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Oh, he's actually gonna speak
Same.
too.
This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you.
Good to hear Bryce and
I can hardly
Patrick
remember the
Seats
last time I felt
still
this
voicing these
chipper.
two.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here is even giddier than me.
Ys?
That
Wait.
I am. In my view,
Name drop.
being on the surface instead of above it
He
is
said
a
the
miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower. That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario's all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Salsetta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Enjoying the ride on a boat? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I can't climb stairs? Oh, poor Idle. A shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd say you were full of it. And now we're Letia bound. I wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure. Adventure, huh? That word's really starting to grow on me. Dr. Flyer. I know I'm a bit too long. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited. But life since that day my homeland of yeast descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. Has me feeling as though child again. I hope you find those Silicon flowers. I suppose this serves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. All clear to the southwest. Nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. Do you suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I hear they've been rifled with pirates of late. Pirates? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, it looks like they just have kind of one thing to say, and it just kind of pops up when you walk up to them. Okay. My family and I are on a pilgrimage. Lucky for us, this ship is nice and such an affordable fare, too. Wow, your hair is so red, mister. Did these have more things to say? I'm confident that the original strain of Silicon flower can be made into medicine capable of curing any and all ailments. Challenging myself to try something new at my age is rather exhilarating. Okay, yep, they do have something new, and it goes gray when they don't have anything else to say. Awesome. Love it. I might have been stuck there a few years longer than planned. But I had some good friends and good times back in Asteria. Just thinking about what Salsetta got in store to us has already gotten me excited. Gentleman, my favorite character. Did you and your friends come aboard at the harbor in Promlock? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day. The weather is quite a whimsical thing. Rumors spoke of a mysterious island near Promlock blocked off by a storm. But the weather is a whimsical thing, as it turns out. This is our third voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. You're looking to strike it rich in silica too? 3 cheers for the gold rush. Salsetta. So I need to get that right. Salsetta. These passengers don't have a care in the world. Can't wait to get back to port and have a drink. Okay, I can actually do a save here now. My lunch is almost over. Almost here as well, so I need to... the door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go and talk to this guy. The captain. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. I believe. Fuck that shit, because I know as soon as I talk to this guy, something bad's gonna happen.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope?
Thanks, you jinxed it, but yeah.
You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, I'm sure I've played a game with Adol on a ship before. I'm sure we have plenty of incredible sights coming up.
Oh, what's that over there?
That's not something I want to hear on a ship with Adol on it.
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Understood. Let's make haste.
Why are we making
My
haste?
word! What a magnificent sight!
Pirates coming? Mentioned pirates earlier.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adol. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? Is there any chance this might be...
That's not a good cutoff.
Whoa!
Suddenly, rocks.
A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey,
Why is
Adol.
everyone running? Oh, there we go. It's pirates. Oh, there she is.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
Oh, this is where the fun begins.
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc!
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
I'm not a mercenary.
What difference does that make? You've still got a blade at the ready either way. Enough chit-chat! Let's make this quick!
Let's go. Here comes Crank up that shit. Press A to perform a normal attack. RS to lock onto enemies. Hold on. We're gonna make another settings change here. Crank. Oh man, you can crank it up further than the default. Usually it's at max and you have to go down. Crank that crank that shit up to 11.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
No way. What a joke.
That's a jump.
What a joke.
Oh, just got sorted.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Okay. Hold RT to guard. Press LB to perform a swift movement and evade attacks.
Done saying your prayers?
Hold on, let me adjust this there.
How's that? You're pretty skilled.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
Aw, but I want to fight.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, I do miss the 2D animated intros that they used to have though. But this little introduction sequence seems to just be rendered in game though. Oh, there's the best character! Rosalind with the pink hair. Oh, it's a whole nother, like, pink-haired family, like Yoon's family. Oh, they're just going. This is pretty neat since this is all just rendered in game here. Instead of having a pre-rendered intro scene. So I guess we made it here. Okay. Adel seems happy at least. This very end. Chapter 1. Carnage.
Woof! I'm stuffed! Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah, who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally?
This game has 10 chapters in it.
Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
R.I.P. Captain.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Oh, here she is.
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents, none of it is beneath a Norman. And the Baltus Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'd say it's got a lot going for it.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they?
Doggy really wants that unusual myths.
Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, Whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff.
Juicy.
How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Or so they say.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Oh, we'll be talking to you a lot, Rosalind. You're already best character. Thanks for the hospitality.
Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
Oh, that was convenient.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Our Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup for you with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Oliva Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to live here a while. Now, just how long does Corinne plan on keeping me waiting? Sorry about that. My wife is out shopping, but she always gets caught up in making small talk. I suppose we can take this as another sign of how peaceful things have been lately. Well, that's a red flag, sir. That's a red flag piece of dialogue if I've ever heard one. Hey, Rosalind. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Well, are those actual sparkles in your eyes? I can't put my finger on it, but it reminds me of a certain someone I know. So you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. I hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Karnak. Me too. By the way, my parents and friends call me Rosa. It's just a nickname, but you can use it too if you'd like. I'm in. Score. Got my foot in the door. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sasha is waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. I need to make another trip into town tomorrow, so I'd like to head home a bit early today. Until next time, Cohen. Sure is nice to be young, ain't it? And dreaming big and all that. I used to do some of that myself back in the day. Back in my day, then I took a spear to the knee. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, looks like we're going outside.
All right, you two.
Well, that's now loading going in and out of buildings, so that's good.
This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Wander around aimlessly for hours? Yeah.
Me.
Me?
Seek me.
Okay.
Adel, you good?
I'm hearing women again, doggy. It's... It's nothing.
If you're sure. Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Bye, doggy. Bye, other guy. Okay. Oh, good. Frame rate's holding up nicely. This looks really nice. Really nice and colorful. Oh, I like the map. The map's nice. Okay, so we got a couple different quest markers to go, and we can free run around. Okay, there's our map. Yeah, let's get exploring. I'll get my shopping done at the carpet trading today. Their wide selection is a real lifesaver. A gang of drunken Normans caused another scene in front of my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of the Adamans is sure to happen again. Please, everyone calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding Adamas, I am told that its captain has gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what's transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. Always playing the Norman's obedient little lapdog. I can't claim otherwise, but still. Order must be preserved. In regards to the disturbance in front of your store, I will lodge a complaint myself. However, it is also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Balta Sea Force. Okay, so let's go this way first, because all of our quest markers are the other way. Seems to be a little bit more of a traditional Ys game. Not like I have a soft spot for oh, what's it called? Look it up. I'm so horrible with names. Monster Nox, yeah. I have a soft spot for the previous game, Monster Nox, because it did a lot of really cool stuff with, you know, just the powers that each of them had, and like being able to walk up buildings and all the other different abilities you could get. It was really cool from an exploration sake. I can understand why they wouldn't continue doing that if you're in this game, because the map had to be built specifically, and it was a very small map too, compared to like Lacrimosa or Donna, and this one I'm assuming it's going to have a much bigger map too, just because it was kind of had to be purpose built around using those powers, but it was still really cool. What do we got over here? Drunkard. Oh, what's this now? Got something red floating in front of me. Damn, it's so blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. The man lifts a bottle of liquor to his lips and takes a big swig. That's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Why don't you go get lost? Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Helps to see you better. Helps you shaking. It's the best medicine for whatever ails you. Okay, this looks like town exit, so...
Let's not go this way.
The invisible wall says no. Yeah, let's head back down. Running. It's holding this button. Okay. A lot of people to talk to. It seems the Celestial Master has blessed us with yet another day of lovely weather. Oh, when's the next ferry getting again? I better make sure I don't miss it. Were you a traveler? That's some seriously red hair you got. Oh, a lot of people here. Huh? Where'd the captain and all the sailors go? I should have known that fare was too good to be true. What a disaster that voyage was. Ah, so you're that redhead from before. Quite a mess we've landed in, isn't it? Can you believe that Adamos is sailing illegally? I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say the next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try to decompress by then. My, though, to think you would stand up to the Baltic seafarers. Well, I don't know your reasons for traveling, but whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck. Mustachioed priest. My, so that's what happened. Very well then, I, Cuthbert, would be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay at the church. I have food to offer as well. If you don't mind being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure. This priest is nice and all, but he seems just a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. The doors to the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now please do come inside. But I can't get inside, sir. I'm gonna be the next one to sit on that throne, just you wait. What throne?
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt their expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Baltic Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
This guy with the blue hair just reminds me of Goaty from Daybreak.
You and me both, pal.
He sort of acts like him. He's the same man.
And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried in the slightest. Why? Because my son, who I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. Business is booming, and I have many to thank for it. Delta Sea Force first and foremost. Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He's impressively capable for one so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. Karnak is home to a wonderful clinic. It puts my mind at ease to know there's a doctor in town. This town is the gateway to the whole of Obelia Gulf. We get loads of ships passing through every day. Isn't it just terrible? Not that I'd expect any better from the Normans. They've always... Violet-haired lad. Been a while since my last time in town, and it still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of the crashing waves, looks just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten the place despite being gone for so long. Even the tedious parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around. You a traveler? Sorry to say, but there's not much to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Whoa, your hair is so red. Are you a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. An outsider like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. Oh, kitty. Meow? Meow indeed.
Let's not go this way.
Okay, that goes out to the highway. Karnak Port District, Karnak Harbor.
You there, with the red hair.
That's me.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas,
will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves.
Oh, so they're like the mob then.
In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Anyway, listen to this, Corinne. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting of him, though. After all, he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit down for a talk, even if just a bit. Oh, look at me chatting the day away. Sorry about that. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Well, Mina here certainly has had it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as well. Well, if it comes to our children, we parents just can't help but worry ourselves silly over them. Damn Normans always throwing their weight around. Calm, man. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay here for a few days. Gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. You don't seem suspicious. Oh my god, that is totally not a suspicious face there. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure is a beautiful town, isn't it? No use asking someone who's not from around here. I need to check with the locals. Hearing's half off today. Get 'em while you can. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess, you're one of the passengers from the Adamas. That captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. If you want to cross Abelia Gulf, you've got to follow the rules and keep your word. This is Balta Sea Force Command Post. You've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is gonna take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight or maybe even tomorrow. Ah, hey Dogie. Whew, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey Adol, you found yourself a job yet? I'll enjoy the unemployed life for a bit. I know being cooped up in one place and working all day is gonna be torture for a guy like you, but you can't travel anywhere without money. So could you try taking this seriously? I have to say though, getting caught up in a pirate raid after we set off is a real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up in Asteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It makes me nervous about the rest of our trip. If we're sticking around for a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on the job hunt too. Ice-spickled lad. All right. We'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I hear there are supposed to be some rough waves around the Rome on their way to Rome today. Yeah, we got it handled. Can't be half as scary as sailing afoul of those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure are growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just trying to do what is expected of me as the company's next in line. It really is a fine ship you have here, though. Do you mind if I take a look before you leave port? No, not at all. So long as you don't fall into the ocean like you did that one time. At last I arrive. So this is Karnak. It is, as they say, rustic. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I shall seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Goodness though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading their detection was my more pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. A lot of suspicious people here. The sea's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost feels like it could suck you right in. I mean, those are what rip currents are. Is there a building here I can go inside? It looked like it, yeah. What a surprise it is to have a physician visiting from Asteria, of all places. Oh, it's nothing so impressive. I only hope I can be of some small use to you. We're more than happy to have you, Dr. Flare. Why don't you go ahead and explain what the job entails? I'm quite pleased that they were so quick to accept me. This will be a good opportunity. I plan to learn everything this Harbor Town has to teach me about medical care. This will be such a big help. We're always so short-handed. We accept any and all here at this clinic, and that just doesn't apply to patients. I'm hoping to learn much from your expertise, Dr. Flare. Now let's go down this way. I've got necklaces made of the finest Obelia golf pearls. How about it? Bet you a deal. For some reason, those militia folks haven't been awful hectic since this morning. I wonder when your father will get home. Looking for pretty shells. You want to help, mister? My son never lifts a finger to help me. Oh, that...
We can't go through here.
Okay, well, to the last quest marker then. Karnak Local Militia Headquarters. There's a flyer put on this bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak Milita awaits you. Rates starting at 600 gold per day, depending on experience. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Oh.
Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist! We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
What about the pay?
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I think I'll join it.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Okay, Grim.
Seek me. This way.
Hey, listen.
Seek me.
That's what I'm trying to do, lady.
Here.
I don't see you.
Find me.
If you're right there, why can't I see you? No. Maybe it's that glowing shell. I found the Lila shell, or Lila shell. Key item, a mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems particularly unusual. However, and it wasn't the shell, was it? Oh. You look like an interestingly designed individual. Oh, that was easy. The fuck is that? Oh, okay, no, everything's good. Bring on the happy hometown music. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down, but what was it doing wandering around town to begin with? That's not good. Oh, I guess I didn't hit it hard enough. Oh, that's definitely not good. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closed up in no time flat.
Swordsman,
That's me.
can you hear me?
Yes, I've heard you for quite a while. A girl's voice emanates from the shell I picked up earlier.
They stole you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
I think we got a bad connection here. Going into a tunnel, I can't hear you. Oh. Flame sword. You can now use skills. Okay, hold RB and press Y, X, B, and A on the controller, or press... I have no idea what an MKB is, to perform skills at the cost of SP. Okay. Yep. This is a yeast game. Select X skill from the main menu to assign your preferred skills to the 4 allotted buttons. I guess I'll do it to X. Mike's just assign it to everyone because it's the only thing I have. And I guess it doesn't matter what I press for now. Cool.
There! Gotcha!
Very nice. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
My name... Leela. Who... are you?
Riddle spoke his name aloud.
Adol. Search island. Come find help.
What island? Where?
In go.
That doesn't help. Lila's voice cut out completely. Adol attempted to call her through the shell several times after, but received no response. Adol severely considered changing his cell provider. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn to confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious.
How much have you had to drink, Adol?
As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
I don't think it's that exactly.
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Party time! Yep, our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adol, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
Time to sleep. Konak, Day 2. After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adol decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. Okay.
You're pretty skilled.
I don't know why that's the only voice there. Well, this
sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing
Oh,
tomorrow
I see.
morning,
These are the
Adol.
messages. This is the act. Okay, the pop-up voice messages. Got it. And there's our adventure journal. Adventure. Operation. Okay, let's guess it's time to take a walk around again. Oh, that boy I met in the harbor yesterday. You have a room in our inn here, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. Oh, so you're Rosa's mother. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be nice around you then. My husband's Gillen cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Risburies do our best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. So where is your daughter? The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say that the Balta Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. I wish they'd hurry off and clear off already. Hello? Mysterious person who I can't see your face. Can I force the camera? I just want to see your face. How about behind you? Oh no, now I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I got stuck. It actually doesn't really want me to walk behind you, but somehow I managed it there for a second. Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't have done that again. I'm risking having to reload. Okay, hello, mysterious fortune teller. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Is there something on my face? Is there something on your face? I can't tell. Who are you? I am but an itinerant fortune teller. And so too are you, a nameless traveler. For now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Such fascinating prospect. I am but a nameless traveling fortune teller, and you, red-haired one, are most intriguing indeed. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Such fascinating prospects. Okay. Oh, Adol! Oh, is that Rosa? Yay! I'm going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. When did it arrive? It wasn't there last night, so it must have been delivered this morning. Kind of odd timing, don't you think? The sealed letter is addressed to Adol Christian. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? Whatever it is, that's suspicious. My feelings exactly. You're better off ignoring it altogether. Oh, right. If you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside of town? Is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. You take care too, Adol. Oh, can I come with you? Please? There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander or the local military. That might be a good chance to head to the beach like the letter instructed. Okay. We got some new people to talk to, though. I like that they're all clearly marked, too. My name is Flair Rawl. I'm here in place of Dr. Estrade today. Are you Dawson Evelise? What's this about? You want to talk to me? You must have brought some booze. You hear me? Booze! Dear, please, I'm so sorry about this, Doctor. It's quite alright, ma'am. First, let's get him inside into a bed. I had my doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand in for our appointment, but Dr. Flair seems both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. How does Dr. Estrade typically go about this? The more details you can provide, the better. Shut the hell up. I don't need no dead medicine. Now get me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. Need to replace the bread gif we have with booze instead. My word, that's quite the ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short notice. Make the necessary arrangements regardless if you would. I must leave town this very instant. Is it not your God-given duty as a priest of the Hieroglyphs Church to guide those lost lambs who have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit my weak point there. This woman is in something of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather over-hasty, though, I feel. Only she would heed my words a tad more. And another thing, that blight attitude of yours. You do not see the desperate straits I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. Can't say no to the pink-haired woman. Ooh, we've got just enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking the mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't we wait a day or two? I'm sure they would understand, especially considering the main highway's out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's the early bird who gets the worm. And here I thought I might get a ditch for the day. Could work on my model ships. Oh well, I guess there's no getting out of it now. Only the blast up Milita had sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we got to strike while the iron's hot, and that means making it to those negotiations by hook or by crook. Oh, honestly, where has my father gone off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic gets more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair would have been having to make a house call for him. Hey, watch where you're walking. Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Well, what's with the sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. I guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If he makes a fuss, it'll put me in a fix. I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. Huh? Are those things on his wrists? Oh, anyway, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. Right then. After this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I am also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries in addition to the Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business further. I've been asking around about the throne and this Layla girl. I haven't found much luck so far. It would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Baltha Sea Force's control. Step on the wrong toes, we might end up like Captain LaSalle. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. Things are getting interesting. Not the least bit phased, are you? I feel the same way, though. This is an adventure, after all. And what's an adventure without a challenge? Having an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort, too, Adol. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post, so it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. The princess ran out in a hurry this morning. I thought she'd finished dealing with the Adamas incident, though. Wonder if something else happened. Princesses. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. Not that it was any better than usual. The Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there's plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work, but sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by the occasional drink and chat with a pal after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life is about as good as it gets. Okay, I think. Okay. Let's go to the quest marker. Oh, look who it is. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Oh, what, you want to fight? Is that mana?
So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. I'm just shit out of luck.
I won't hold back this time.
Gotcha!
I'm gonna lock onto it.
How about this? And speed.
Fucking Adol. You don't mess with me.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Adol laid everything that had happened out for the raid captain as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
Horror. Pirate with a slight speech impediment.
Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
How did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder. Grieger.
What, common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we popular?
At that moment, Alden and the Gulf felt a strange sensation. It was as though they each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word.
What was that just now?
Duo mode. Hold RT to enter duo mode, during which you can press A to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you into duo guard stance, allowing you to automatically defend against enemy attacks.
Nice try! Form up!
Oh, that's cool.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I didn't do anything.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Will I see you again?
Huh? And why should that matter? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
I'm not scared of you.
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Son
of a...
Are we like locked together? Oh, this is gonna make things awkward.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
This might make using the bathroom and showering a little awkward for us.
You! What did you pull this time?
How do we get these off?
Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Adel and Karja then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss for what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Can you do something about this?
He knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I'm happy to come with.
Huh. Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Elijah has joined the party. Cool.
Hey, don't stray too far. Taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
We got some new dialogue in town as well. Huh? What's the pirate princess doing here? I wouldn't dream about messing with the Balta Sea Force's fishing grounds. No siree, ma'am. I didn't say a damn word. So this is the pirate princess. She's even more intimidating up close. Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. Is Pirate Princess your nickname? Seems like it. What happened on the Adamus is nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townfolk. They've acted this way toward me ever since. But enough of that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late. I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. We could do that, or we could go talk to these other people that have new dialogue.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
Hey, don't question Adol. Adol must explore and talk to everyone. Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Psst, tell me they received a notice from Ron. I'm being paranoid. Just gotta focus on what I came here for. If it isn't the talk of the town. Why don't you take a rest here at the church, miss? I would absolutely love to pick your brain for a bit. Huh? No chance in hell. This place smells fishy all over. What's his deal? Doesn't seem to be afraid of you. When the time comes for us Normans to attack, we attack. Whether it's against a church or anything else. If he thinks he can get away with treating us lightly, he's gonna pay his dues for it. That's a no, I take it. A shame. I was merely hoping to ask a few questions. So be it. Do come again, should you change your mind. What in the world are you doing here? You caused enough people to suffer. If only this town could be free of all Normans. That was rude. The red-haired one and the pirate princess. Your paths have finally crossed, I see. Was a meeting preordained. There is not a single meaningless encounter to be found on these seas. Not for either of you. Or even myself. And thus shall the tale be spun. This lady's creeping me out. Let's not get mixed up with her. The tale shall be spun, perhaps for the sake of no one at all. My role is only to observe. Please leave my wife and our inn be. That's all I ask. What a pain. I didn't even say anything. Are you alright, young man? She has you under duress, doesn't she? If anything happens, just go straight to the militia. No matter what, don't provoke her, understand? Well, if it isn't there, stepping by Karnak for the time being? Yes, I've had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to stop by the store, Princess. Will too. I'm looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seemed rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find time to relax today. Whoa, Adele! Is that girl who I think she is? I remember you from Adamus. You must be Adel's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built, now that I've seen you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? She started hitting on me. She started hitting on me. But for real? Not even? You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? Not entirely sure what's going on, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. You better fill me in on the details later, though, Adel. Oh my god. Let's do a quick save here.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your plus one?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamus also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I like Karja already.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl.
Randy Orlandi.
Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Harsha relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
Well, excuse me, Princess. Oh, I need an animation of Adol saying that now.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair.
Scandalous affair.
We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Balta Sea Force.
It's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who might argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Man, Gunar's the freaking coolest, or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So, level with me. What'd you discuss with them? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. From how Gunnar and the princess were acting, there must be something going on between them, huh? Not sure what the deal is. Especially when you're not even a normal. You're one red-headed mystery, you know that? Whew, one job finally wraps up and then we're already getting shipped off to the next. Why is Gunnar always have to be such a hard ass anyhow? Should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. Can't wait to get back to Balta and have a stiff drink. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, eh? I admit, it's true I never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You're referring to Gunnar? Now, hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden? The pirate princess? Run away! Forget it. The two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan on lending him a hand? Mind tagging along? No, I made it pretty clear that I have to. My personal preferences don't make much of a difference. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townfolks out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What, you got a problem? Spit it out. Let's go get you some new clothes. What, are you daft in the head? So, what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. At all? Have you already stopped by the militia? I was just on my way back from my house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem that the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adele told Dr. Flair about everything that happened. It certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her in this very minute if you'd like. And let us be off at once then, shall we? She's right over at the Asteroid Clinic. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flair. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully. Oh, now this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent. Of course, I'll discuss it again the next time I see Dr. Astra. You're the Balta Sea Forces, is there something you need from me? Not especially. Why is the pirate princess here? Let's hurry up and make tracks. This'll get annoying fast.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adel and Dr. Flare gave Mirabelle a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested for her help in procuring Karcia some less conspicuous attire.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Try to put Karcia at ease.
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
He's a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age. I heard she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
There's the outfit.
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
Changing outfits unlocked. Adol, extraordinary adventurer with a fiery red hair and eyes burning with curiosity. Karja. Fuji and Dr. Flare. Okay, we got our character notes. Circling back to those cups made of mirror, the situation is growing more complex by the minute. But if there's one silver lining, it's how calm you are in spite of it all, Adol. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. And the seeds of treble adventure blooms. Just don't forget that you're not the only one caught up in it. This too is a product of circumstance, or perhaps even fate. Karja, I leave Adol in your care. Great, this old coot's just as flighty as my cuff mate. Just as I thought, they look great on you. In fact, you look even better than I imagined. I bet these clothes wound up here just so you could wear them, Princess. That's a bit much, though I admit for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of him, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving him to me. Even after all that, my father still isn't back yet. I really wish he'd curb his fishing habit a little. There's work to be done. Okay. Head down to the militia HQ, but first we got some more people to talk to.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup.
Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Oh my god. I'm slightly concerned about that young woman who stopped by earlier. She wandered off in a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel. Alright, once things are wrapped up here, I'll clean the guest rooms and start the laundry. Honestly, though, just how do we let those things get to this point? If only this town could be free of all Normans. Alright, once things are wrapped up here, I'll clean the guest rooms and start the laundry. Oh, now, aren't you a charming lass? Is this your first time in Karnak, miss? Feels as though I've seen you somewhere before. Must be my imagination. Anyhow, our food's some of the best Gillian cuisine money can buy. You want to try some, don't you?
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Well now, here's a young face I haven't seen before. Did you come on today's passenger ship? If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess she doesn't recognize me. It's almost funny. It's been some time since I cooked up a nice, hearty dinner. Guess I'll just do that after heading home for today. Well, maybe then that boy will... well, I guess he's a bit too big to call a boy anymore. Seriously, Idol? You got another girl under your arms already? Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? What, you got a problem with my outfit? Oh, hey, not at all, huh? Really makes a whole world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh yeah, ain't about time you meet with the militia? Speaking of which, there was a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something's happened. Whoa, what the? Is that you, Princess? What'd you get all dolled up for? No way, you actually going out on a date with this guy? So you can choose your next words very, very carefully. Oh, my bad. Princess? Well, this sure is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I meant they look good on you. Yeah? Well, thanks. Huh? Need something, little lady? Wait, are you... What the hell happened to you, Princess? Stop laughing, damn it! Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, huh? Sure wish the Jarl were here to see this, though. Oh boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. Now that I'm done fixing my fishing nets, time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day's just more of the same.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Did something happen?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing.
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
And there
Sorry,
we go.
Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
Oh, right, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use some fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick flowers outside of town. We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but... Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Gulliver, he's a capable man, but I have to question placing my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of the C4's aid. In any event, we need to handle the situation before someone gets injured. And who might you two be? Acquaintances of Gren's, I take it? Won't do anything rash, now understand. We have more than enough problems already. Okay. Trouble's brewing, it seems. I fear it may have some relation to what you spoke of yesterday, Adol. Whatever the case, be extra careful out there. The militia was heading towards Hygon Highway, looking all grim-faced and ready for action. Gives me a sinking feeling somehow. We should make sure the clinic's prepared. Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way when you finish it up, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him be for now. We better be heading off to handling the situation on the highway ourselves. Okay, looks like we're good to continue. Ooh, finally got our first overworld track. Oh, yeah, I remember this is one of the ones we had a preview for. That's a stone. Upon approaching the stone seal, warm mana settles over it all. This is a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
did it!
Go to... I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again. Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all! Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
You were saying?
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous. You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Live Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Fucking
Ah, crap. No
fucking
dice,
win.
huh?
The wind sound effect.
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. I already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Yeah, my pink-haired friend.
Well... Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
Yeah. It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Yay! A single heal potion.
Let me know if you run out
So let
and
that
I'll
stay
top
loaded.
you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Adel and Karja, right? Sorry, but we're gonna need your help with this. Us militiamen can barely even fend for ourselves right now. So as much as I hate to put it on you, there's no other way. Save the townfolk, please. A number of those unkillable beasts are still wandering around. Sorry to have to ask, but can we leave them to you? We'll follow after you soon. Fury, I did not talk to you. That's a big boy over there. Power attacks indicated by red R's can be guarded while in duo mode. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to run to the little Adel's room.
back.
So it doesn't show these things on the map anymore, but it
Found
does
some
sort of
already.
highlight them.
What's the big idea, blocking the road? Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad?
Damn monsters.
Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son! Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe! Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit!
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain. Whoa-ho-ho!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot! Good call! How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. You bet your bottom G it is! Cruz, hurry and draft up a contract!
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
What's this?
How's that?
Adel, over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait.
Oh god.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this. We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley.
I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
It's called mana.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
Let me leave the boy with you.
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay? Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
No, not my pink-haired friend.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
Stronger the better.
Hello. How did you come from?
Another one. Down that way.
Oh, there she is.
You impertinent
No,
brute!
this isn't
Don't
her.
you come any closer!
This is the other pink-haired woman.
Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
What an asshole.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
There she is.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Ah, the lighthouse. Is that a lighthouse?
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
How's that?
Fast travel. You can instantly travel to travel points. Yay! Fast travel unlocked. Should I get all those nice materials?
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back! This won't take us long.
Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too.
Rose is in there,
She
say
had
no
merely
more.
come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
Okay, into the lighthouse we go. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. No way should they fled through that door. No time to lose. No time to lose unless we go somewhere else. No, it doesn't look like I can. Shoot. Ah, we're in a lighthouse, but we're going down. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me, and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Yay, I can switch control! Your idea was just switch?
Switch! 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 Switch!
Switch! Oh yeah, now I can play with her axe.
Switch! Switch! How's that?
I love gold.
What's this? Pretty strong inside. Eat
I need to change her skill. So I have everything in something. There we go. Norman Spindle. The antique obtained earlier, the Norman Spindle, begins to glow. You can now use Mana String. Press LT. Oh gosh, I'm Spider-Man? I was making a joke earlier about Adult growing extra legs. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, now this I like. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, there's a ladder here. I can't put it down?
Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Here I go. Down some. Get him.
How's that?
Oh, shit. That's... Right? LT? Oh, I'll trigger. Duh. Jesus Christ. I was pressing the bumper.
How strong to survive? Eat this!
How's that?
Get it? There they are. Can we even make it in time? All right, better mark this area on the map.
Well, but that monster certainly doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I think we have all the time in the world.
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Take this!
Oh, good job, kid.
Don't come any closer, you bully!
Hit him right in the face with a rock. I'm sure that won't piss him off at all.
Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size! Sash! Paddle?
I'm glad you're okay.
Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
A vision of a new skill draws upon the duo's combined powers, wells up through the shadows. Learn the duo skill Double Smash. Did you feel that? Oh. Cool. So we have an attack. Cool attack, too. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Okay, that's cool.
Shatter to bits! Crumble! Switch!
Shit, I'm getting rocked. Hold on, no, I want. How do I bring up the items?
Shatter to bits! Crumble! Shatter to bits! Crumble!
Broke through! Your turn, Adol! Wipe the floor with it! Eat this! Eat
How's this?
You're kidding. Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Trouble! Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A! Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff!
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Gren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though.
I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too.
Oh, right.
Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
You're just friends, right? Right? Right, Grin?
So I owe you for saving her too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
What's a load time? Ouch! Hurts, doesn't it? Looks like it's just a minor sprain. You want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Asrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're heading next time you're fishing? How about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. It's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports for the past several days. Group this incident and end up with them, and let the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adal and Karsha here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look for where these creatures are coming from. Very well. You do that. Adal and Karsha, was it? As mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who could deal with these fiends? Those two are travelers, practically children at that. And I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Crimson, eh? It may place us even farther in his debt. We'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Asrad. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate it if you can remain in your clinic for the time being. Wait, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask how those Balta boots taste. Oh, Grin, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope. Understand. A Picard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help at all. Expect to hear us from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking you the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there really doesn't seem anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I've already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. Well, with that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This can't end soon enough. Right. Adult, Karja, thank you for everything today. Dead monsters? As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local malicious capabilities, such incidents as today will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we are staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. I believe Doji is off work and waiting for you at the inn. He seemed rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're alright. Ethel, Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gran, and the others were able to make it back safely. Well, we didn't do anything special, but I admit these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more of an open book than I thought. But luckily that's my favorite kind of book. You don't gotta act so pleased with yourselves about it. And leave the rest to us. We should be treating everyone else shortly. Plus, I need to make sure Dad has his fair share of what I've got here. There are so many wounded people. I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seems to be critically injured. I think they have you stepping in to thank for that. We routinely get patients in by the boatloads, so rest assured that we're as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should manage to treat everybody by nightfall. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to go home? That's a joke. That a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? Hello over there! You're those folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Lux is an interesting name for someone who keeps a lighthouse. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have happened. Would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped out that monster good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. pet bat! See that red-haired boy and that blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpet and his son. Their daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude. Are you heading back to the lighthouse? Not yet. Frankly, I'm hesitant to return so soon after all that's transpired. We'll be staying at the Hollygraph Church until the militia completes their investigation. I suppose we ought to get going before Shush here falls asleep on her feet. Till we next meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably...
Looks like we're sharing a bed.
Later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Before we do that, let's go. We have to go around and talk to everyone first. The two of you certainly saved the day, and at such a young age, I can hardly believe it. Thank you so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, ma'am, just doing our job. Besides, it was a pair of young travelers who actually rushed to the rescue. Well, that's right. I need to make sure to thank them as well. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case your next meal is on the house, feel free to bring the whole militia along. That's very generous of you. I'll let the commander know. It ain't the heroes of the hour. Bang up top, you chop you did out there. I guess those Bolts of Sea-Force guys have already packed up for the evening. Oh, drat it all. The highway has been closed to travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up on my trail before long if I don't leave soon. Sounds like she's really going through it. Well, we've taken enough trouble for her already, though. So be it. Tomorrow, take my chances. And board a boat to another island. But then what? Come on, the wind's getting chilly. It's high time we went home. What are you doing out here? You were told to rest at home, quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing going down this gullet is booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. Why did things all come to this? Why did things come to this? I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Hey you two. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I would have been in a real pinch if you hadn't showed up. You're welcome. Be great if you could let me know how you guys got so tough one of these days. You know, thinking back, I kind of felt like you were already familiar with Grigor. That's not info just anyone's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area. Anyway, I'm sure the Baltic Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully things will calm down around here. Something about this guy. I'm glad everything turned all right, but the mood still feels frantic somehow. Looks like Ashley already went home, so that's one relief. It's probably best that no one leaves town if the situation dies down anyway. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take the remainder of the day to rest, if you would. Sunset is lovely, isn't it? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't leave everything to the militia. We may need to rethink the scope of their operations if it comes down to it. Rand will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk's lives at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be a bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to take immediate action regarding today's events. The two of you ought to get some rest. Looks like you guys made it back okay. It's good to see you weren't hurt too badly. I got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. Are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad may be doing a little too well. There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can't really tell. I can really tell that now's not the best time. Anyway, thanks for saving us. Hope you're able to take it easy the rest of the day. Dad still hasn't learned his lesson, even after all we went through. No, I suppose it isn't like it. I suppose if he wasn't like this, people wouldn't consider him to be Karnak's #1 merchant. Alright, crews, tonight we plan our next outing. We've got to hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Any chance you'd consider being bodyguards for our next business negotiation? Dad sure is late, and he said he'd be home early tonight, too.
Switch!
Oh, cool. I can explore here with her. I heard you rescued Sasha and her dad. Thanks for that. I'm guessing you're good friends with her? As if! I just prefer her over everyone else is all. Anyway, this town's done for if they're leaving their problems for outsiders to solve. I wish I could just get up and leave this place already. Then someday I'll show them. Huh? You saying something? You say something? No, not that it's even your business. That priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't he see that I'm doing fine on my own? Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I guess I went into the house. Please, come right in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. Think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved that no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. So the militia concludes its investigation. We'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for today. Sasha and I, we owe you both our lives. Oh, hi, Karja. See you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. I can see it. An abyss darker than the moonless night. And in the midst of the utter void comes the shine of the red torch and a flash of azure. Are there the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in Har's beard? I bid you to show me. Show me whether you are hope or despair. Her hair is really something. Wish we'd be here to see ourselves. Oh, did I miss talking to someone down there? Apparently I did. There's someone up here. Oh, it's this guy. Calm, man. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Rom and Gilia would likely intervene anyway, though. What with this area being under the Balta Sea Force's control. What should I do now? I still haven't picked up any leads in this town yet. I'm going out on a limb, but maybe I should head out to sea after all. Sounds like it was a real hubbubaloo out on the highway while he was napping at home. Apparently Lux got caught up in it too. I'm glad he came out okay though. Hopefully nothing like this happens again. Can ask for a better than peace and quiet. Is that everyone? Looks like it. Over here, Adol. The guys at the dock say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. I'd wish you had brought me along to lend a fist or two, but ain't no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. That explains things. I was wondering why you'd been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. I'm starting to realize that adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That's his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things tricky. The heck are they anyway? Don't you know, Karsha? Me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Grazier among my people, but that's about all I got. Grazier? Oh wait, back up a second. You're saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with Abalta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you got going on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me? Hey! Rose is here. I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor?
Heyo! Short time no
God.
see!
Almost too short.
Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
Oh no.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
This guy.
Friends?
Sounds too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
I mean, we don't have to stop at friends either. Adol and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Doji know they would be out for a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gran and Rosalind, who led them into the night and towards the harbor. After passing through the streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, or arrived at a less frequented quarter of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
What's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Oh God.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Wink.
So yeah, we
Where's
still
that
get
wink?
together.
Why are you
here every
still
now and
winking? I don't know what the wink was for, but it's a little weird that you're still winking.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
That's not a question you ask.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
I can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Oh.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
I walked down from the up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
Good job, Karja.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought. What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
That's not good.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops? Pops!
Oh shit.
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? Oh, he's stuck tight. Give me a hand, you guys. Oh, shit.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
We need to hurry after him.
The rest of us are probably better off hanging back for now.
Aye. You stay put. There's no telling who we're up against, Adam. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Well, shit just got cranked up to 11.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
How's that?
Switch!
There! Let's go!
Switch!
Crumble!
Next!
Christ.
Fire's gotten this far. How's this? Switch! How's this? How's this?
No, come back! No, I can't collect them. Jesus Christ. This is a completely new map, too, because it's...
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path. Gotta be strong to survive. Hard thing is going on.
Shatter to bit! Shatter to bit!
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. No Norman worth their brawn would abandon their post during an attack. There are Grieger all over, too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone? Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Crap! Not these things again!
Look before you leave next time.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Who are you?
Huh?
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Was this your handiwork? What did you do to the townfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form?
Those exist? This town was raided by Grieger?
No way to know if they're behind it all. But they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
Oh, fuck. Battle time.
What say I to some discipline?
How's this? Trouble!
That's quite enough of that.
Skeeter! This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing?
That's right, bitch.
Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be.
My beautiful face.
You lowly human filth. You're the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed!
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do all those fancy letters.
Wretched girl! Don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Okay. Where are we now? Marja! There's no response. Grin's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Okay.
How's that?
Hey, it's a Picard. Hey, Picard.
How's that?
Lots of collectibles here. I can go that way. Oh, there's some swinging points over here, I think. Yep. And Spider-Man.
There! Let's go!
Okay, I guess that's another way up.
Gotcha!
Where the heck am I? It's like friggin' Hagrid's out here. An old man is plowing a field. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Viewpoint Isle?
Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Adol senses that at some point his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the revenge gauge. Guarding against enemy attacks with art while in duo mode will fill the revenge gauge. Holding art and pressing to activate a duo skill with a full revenge gauge will enhance the skill's power by multiply displayed on the gauge. Interesting. Neat.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. He fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is clouded by fog.
Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Run away without getting caught.
Gren, hurry!
Oh god, this is Okay, we gotta run.
The road's blocked!
How's this? Eat this!
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Keep running or die wondering!
Run!
Now it's
Oh man, all this still. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. All these houses just falling apart too. Pretty good. Oh, this place got fucked over. So much for this fucking cozy town with all those NPCs. Jesus.
This way! The bridge!
I'm on a string across!
Thanks, Adol.
Here I go!
I love this. This is pretty cool.
He caught up to us!
Well, I guess all that was for naught.
Let's join forces! Let's get this rolling!
Shatter! To bit!
Eat this!
Trouble!
Eat this! Here I go!
Oh, sweet surf! Oh my god! Are you serious? Fucking surfboards! Oh god.
Slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Oh, this is cool. That was a cool sequence.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh.
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Krieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurth.
Dude, I'm gonna forget how to pronounce that pretty quick.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Crane.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that, I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the
Damn.
fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
You don't have the strength to fight.
Aye. All the more reason to rid yourself of me while you can. I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy.
Jesus Christ,
That
Karja.
way, only one of us has to go down.
Is that ship still seaworthy? You're coming with us, Karja.
You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying.
There's still the question of what happened to Doji and Mr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
Didn't realize you know how to steer.
The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on, but we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape.
Feeling okay?
Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway.
Let's go.
Mind taking the wheel for me?
Pick that up faster than I expected. And before I forget, take this. Always know where you're heading. And don't go straying off course. Move camera, change POV. Ride the wind, LB.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Oh, this is cool. I'm pretty ambitious.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Where are you going? Can you... I didn't think you could get that far away from me. Aren't we joined at the arm? Okay. Yeah.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
You sure we're strong.
They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret, even among the Sea Force.
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did he keep quiet about Mana too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze clouding Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What?
What?
Now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
That's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What's that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles. Why'd it take me this long to...
Oh, that's not good.
Something the matter? Those ships.
Apparently they can use ships. That's not good.
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
Those things have ships?
Not just one either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Oh, look who's back. Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
Mortal naval combat. Okay, well, out at sea, you can use A, standard projectiles, and EX ordnance. Okay. To attack. Okay, well, this looks like it's going to be interesting.
So clinch it! Fire!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
This can only go to the left.
Chew on this!
Nice, okay.
Now!
Turn them to flotsam!
Nice. Okay, that's cool. That's not too complicated, but fun. But wait, there's more.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then, full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balter Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa, talk about swashbuckling.
Now this
There's
is
not
what
a
I
trace
call
of fear on any of
swashbuckling.
them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Cutscene time.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power level is off the charts.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk? What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
And that concludes Chapter 1.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our
So it
home,
looks like we're going to a
Balta Island.
new island.
Whoa.
It's pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2, Shield Brethren. Oh, wait, is the demo not over yet? I thought it would end at Chapter 1.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
C-Force doesn't take any chances.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adel, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adel,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol, is that right?
I am, and you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adel, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well... Apparently the demo doesn't end at Chapter 1. So, I guess we'll be continuing this more next time. But we'll call it quits there for today, since it is getting very, very late. Ooh, that title screen's nice, though.